stream is paused?
Yeah, it's if you have your application minimized.
Oh, that's weird.
Wait, we're live? They can hear us?
Yeah, they can hear us.
It's because you have the sheet open, probably.
Yeah, but I should be able to have the sheet open while you guys are... Like, if I click off the thing, does it pause it now for you?
It hasn't swapped back. Are you sure you're streaming the right thing?
Try this again. Stream paused. Swap to your application to resume. I am on the application.
Yeah.
It's not showing it?
No.
What the fuck?
This Hot Chocolate has minimized their application.
Oh, same. Maybe got it.
Still not working.
Still not working. What the fuck?
You're on the page, like you're streaming the page right now on your
Well,
channel.
that's because I have browser thing, because I fucking didn't check my damn thing. That was weird, because it wasn't like that before. Oh boy. Ignore me. Starting off like a fucking champ. You guys can't see the application at all.
No.
No.
Right. You know what? That's fine. We're just gonna do this then. Close Dolphin entirely. Open it slowly. Try this again.
Now we see it.
Yep, there we go.
Fantastic. Alright. Well, that should have delayed things at least a little bit. Does it pause now? No, it doesn't pause. Good. Fantastic.
Yeah, we're good.
We're good now. Start a prediction, shall we? Welcome to Week 7 of Season 2, Part 1 of the second season of Mario Sluggers Epilogue League, or MSL for short. Our first matchup is the Lucky Launchers versus the rest. I'm gonna start the gambit now for you early birds who are here now. 5 minutes to bet.
I don't think I have to ask who Lucky picked.
Oh, yeah. Lucky,
I've bet against myself like the last 2 weeks.
Okay.
which is impressive, honestly.
Actually, maybe, I don't think 2 weeks ago, but last week I definitely was expecting to lose to the Hydrators.
I mean, we'll see how you do tonight.
Yeah.
Alright, Ash, analysis, prediction, go!
Lucky Launchers. I think they just have a more solid team right now.
Right now, as if, like, it'll change tomorrow? Okay.
Right now, as in, like, what they're currently playing as. Their trades are always viable.
Yeah, for, like, the next 3 weeks. Trade deadline's coming up soon. Pretty much right after the All-Star break, if we even have an All-Star break. It might just be a break for no reason other than to break.
Because people are too lazy to do the thing.
No, I mean, again, I stand by what I said. If they don't want to put in nominations, I'm not going to go do it for them. Like, we don't get nominations, we don't get an All-Star game. Simple as that.
There.
Like, I'm not making up an All-Star game for no reason. How's it going, Tomahawk? Uber? Welcome to the stream. You expect the launchers to go a full 16-0? I don't know about that one. That sounds a bit much for a team like that. I mean, they're good, don't get me wrong, but I don't think they're 16-0. Like, not even the Tusk... Oh, not even, the the DK Wilds in the first season were perfect. They were not like that either.
Yeah, I expect to lose at least a few games.
All right, we already know how you feel about the game, Lucky. As much as I just want to see the launchers lose at this point because they're 5-0 and Lucky's getting a pretty big ego over it. I'm gonna have to give this one to the launchers. I don't foresee the rest overcoming with the way that their team lacks the sheer oomph that they need to overcome a team like the launchers. That's my opinion, at least. They only got 2 solid batters and, well, 3 solid batters, but even those 3 solid batters, like, Irvine and Fiorito are not consistently going for charge swings because the way Miis are programmed, because they use the balance mindset instead of the power mindset. And Baby DK, he hits home runs sometimes, not always.
Yeah, like the balanced only charge was like 40% of the time. Let me look.
So it's a number. It's not that important right now. Anyways, we're starting the game.
40% on 0 and 1 strikes and 10% on 2 strikes. While power is 90 and 40. Let's do it though.
Right at the bat and out.
Yeah.
Daisy, the captain, immediately out.
I think Yoshi getting under that in time. Good single from Trevor though. Brings up Edie. Oh, who's just gonna hit it into the ground?
Double play.
Edie, come on. Not a very good first inning from the launchers.
I really hate the fact that Wiggler is a pitcher.
Wiggler is 9-0 pitching right now.
Yes, I know, and it bothers me because, I went out of my way to get good pitchers that had, high pitch stats, and I'm getting, I'm just annoyed by it.
Actually, wait, is he 9-0? No, yeah, he's 9-0 because Dinah had a bye week. It's gonna bring Toadsworth up.
It just annoys me that, I tried to go by stats and I'm getting,
Go straight to Petey's mouth. Oh! Good hit. I need to not just be like, oh yeah.
Made it onto first base. How did that happen?
Third baseman jumped over the ball. Oh, but a diving catch. Oh, they'll shut down what would have probably been a pretty good single there. Not super often you see the Miis doing pretty good in the infield like that. Oh, Zadel. Oh no, wait, I forgot he's gone, so it's just up to us. It's the Mark Zuckerberg.
No.
Good hit from. Yep. It was a bit too far in towards the middle. Oh, and it's just another catch.
Definitely two.
I think Yoshi's putting in the work here. That does bring up Hammer Bro.
Hammer Bro has an RBI chance.
Yep. Oh, but it's gonna be a Zuck. Birdo already going through 2 start pitches this inning. Not gonna be high enough, but it's gonna be a Really good hit, really good ball. Ball out there for a RBI single. Bringing in the Wiggler.
Hammer just took that as a single. Wiggler was like, no, I got you.
Yeah. Oh! Another whiff from a me in the infield. That was the opposite of a critter doing critter things. That's gonna bring in another RBI back up at the top of the lineup. So not a good hit from Daisy. That's gonna end. Oh, I just realized we have the Battle of the Princesses this week.
Yes.
We'll start up each in the bottom of the second. Already on 2 strikes. Oh, but Petey's just gonna catch that one out of the air. Just fast enough to get her out.
Yeah.
That chemistry probably saved it there. And Yoshi's gonna get under that one to end the inning.
He's moving right along.
Yep. Launchers are not playing around today, but neither is Pink Yoshi. That's 3 catches, 1 each inning so far from them. Oh, Petey's gonna take a shot for the wall. It's just too high. That's a solo home run.
We'll say if Petey does my favorite, like, just trot all around the bases.
Yeah. Man is a monster. Wiggler's just gonna try and do it again. I think that one's gonna get caught though. No, it's too high again! Wiggler with the solo home run! What a hit!
Wiggler just looking like a cocky mofo running around the bases, smiling.
Yeah, you don't see a Wiggler home run super often. Either infielder going to be able to get in there to stop that before it becomes a single, though. That's going to shut down the inning right there. Two runs again. Steady start from the launchers. The launchers seem to really... We've seen this in a couple games now. They really like getting these consistent two-run innings.
Charge right off the rip. Yes, hook and foul.
Beautiful hit, though.
Yoshi will get a double off that.
That's a clean double.
Have a baby.
Not going to hit into a double play, though. Petey misses second base.
Yep.
Another baby, though. That one, the same thing happens.
Yep.
I think Yoshi's really wants to gun it home, but just can't. One good hit here, and that home run attempt, though.
Home run? Home run?
They're under it.
Oh, they got it. Oh. After the other couple failed buddy catches.
Yeah.
Get one that could have brought the game a little bit closer.
Yep. Petey's was too high. Wiggler was kind of a... Wiggler was, I think, just slightly too high. That's gonna bring up Charlotte. Oh, with a good catch for the outs.
Yep, solid catch by Furbiga.
Does Hammer Bro want to join Petey this game? He's gonna try. They're not even gonna try to jump. He's gonna bring the lead up to 5. Birdo's already tired. I guess already it's the 4th. It's already the 4th. Yeah, it's not really already, but that's probably just gonna take her off the mound next.
Yeah,
next hitter though.
Pretty fast, like.
Yeah. But I mean, like, I think Birdo's probably going off right here. Yep, because of the star pitch, it's just gonna drain the rest of her stamina.
Yep.
That'll send it Peach though. Back up at the start of the lineup.
Oh.
Was Daisy's gonna get a really nice hit there.
Doesn't get under it.
No, he's not. That was Chris. Yeah, Chris is just not gonna try there. But that's gonna bring up Trevor. Star pitch. Gonna let it through. Another star pitch. Gonna swing at it. Not a good throw. Not a good hit for a double play to just end the inning right there.
Yep. Gotta get something going out of the rest.
Yeah. Gonna start it off. Never mind. Will that be enough? It's not.
It just hung too high, like too long.
Yeah, and also if the items are never really consistent in the outfield, they're almost always. Oh, what? Yoshi! What happened there? Oh, that's just gonna go straight to Petey's mouth and end the inning.
Yep.
Like Blue Yoshi kind of starting to look a bit more like Red Yoshi for a moment. Petey already ready. Oh, Petey already ready.
Oh, our first hitter has arrived. Actually, what is your opinion on this map? No.
He's just gonna send that home easily. Oh wait, what? Oh, it's caught. I thought that was over.
Nice catch by Pink Yoshi. Finally getting on the good end of a buddy.
I got that at the last, a millisecond later, and that would have been through. Oh, just not a good hit from Wiggler either.
Blue Yoshi up. They gotta get the cut here, otherwise they're gonna be in some trouble.
Oh no.
Okay. If Hammer Bro was up next, that would have been...
Yeah, that would have been big.
That would have been a bad situation for them to find themselves in. getting that throw off way too fast.
Yeah. It has a ridiculous hit first. Oh, she could have gotten under that. No. Oh, Hammer Bro's gonna shut that down though. With a double play.
No, Birdo just not tagging up fast enough.
This infield's just being impenetrable today. Hammer Bro's gonna send. That's just gone.
That's what we didn't want to happen. The last inning. Hammer Bro going, what? There's 3 people on base? I don't think you want me to hit it like this.
Yeah, I mean that was Charlotte. Charlotte wanted. Charlotte with the two chem on base wanted to make use of that 1.25. Oh, what the heck is that hit?
Quarter.
Again?
He's gonna get under it.
Yoshi, the
what?
item! The item makes that a triple. That's what happened. It's Yoshi again. That's what like Blue Yoshi did last inning. Or 2 innings ago at this point. Oh, that's just straight to Yoshi again. Oh, come on, Petey. You got this. Ooh.
Oh.
Wants to get to the stands either way.
They're getting foul ball.
Ooh. He's gonna get her in for a double there. That did not look like it was gonna be a double for Kyle.
No, it did not. Oh. Looking tired.
Ooh, a good hit from Wiggler. Runners on the corners for Jill. And that's gonna take Peach off the mound though. I think it's gonna send Baby Peach on. No, Toadsworth.
Toadsworth.
Where is Toadsworth? Is that? Is Toadsworth just on the mound? Oh, that was the catcher. Well, but that's because it was the 30. That's because it was a third strike. So they're not gonna try and charge as much. Ooh, straight to Beat's mouth. Beat's mouth though.
Jump.
Yep. Straight to Daisy.
That almost hooked foul. Daisy's like,
did.
nah, I got you.
I think that could have even been fair. It's just 3 up, 3 down immediately.
Yep.
Things don't change. Wiggler might just straight up pitch a complete game. Oh, but the Zuck to get the outs.
Yep.
Good hit from Charlotte. That's going to bring up Hammer Bro. Oh, wow. That was close.
Did you just freeze?
No, it's fine on my side. That nearly looked like it was going to be fair for a moment.
Bro?
It's fine on my side. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
I guess I'm solo now. Alright, Daisy's up. Yumi's on the mound. Not on the mound, on the bases. Oh, but she's just gonna hit into it out. Not what you want to see from your
There we go.
captain at that point. I just realized we can actually just straight up see how many hits both teams have. Oh, that's a home run. That might just be a home run. It is. As the rest are finally the rest are finally gonna respond to the bottom of the the seventh.
And they still have time.
They still have time, but they got a lot to make up.
Come on, Toadsworth. Hit it big.
Are you really expecting something from Toadsworth?
No, not at all.
Just Hammer Bro doing it again.
Hammer Bro doing Hammer Bro things. The bro catches are just...
I mean, I think I put the consistency at like Critters, then Edie, and then Bros, and then Shot Guy. It's...
Yeah.
I feel like as much as PD's a better hitter, but the Critters just have this weird knack of catching balls with their feet.
What's that?
Oh, that's gone. That's gone.
Yep.
Not even a chance.
Petey does it again.
Petey just says, "No, thank you. I want a home run, please." So just like the rest scored a point. Guess I'll just score one.
Oh, wiggle.
Oh man, you're 12 feet tall.
People are holding that bat looks so weird. Like it looks like a small bat, and then you have somebody like
Yeah. No, I feel like it's the same size as the regular bats.
I guess, but like Toadette holding the bat looks so big.
Yeah. Now Jill wants to hit it far and gets a double. Toadsworth star pitch. Oh, wait. Still gonna be the POW just does sting, does such weird things. Toadsworth's mad though and just gets off the mound and sends him Baby Peach.
Oh no, Baby Peach.
As that's gonna fuck up the outfield there, I believe. Oh, but that's just gonna end the inning.
Yep.
Gonna make it 9-1. Amber-Rose gonna shut that one down. 4 outs to the rest's name. Make that 3. Sadly, Wiggler's not going to be getting the shutouts.
What a weird time to mention the lack of a shutout. An inning later.
What happened there?
What do you mean what happened?
You decided not to pick up the ball.
Eh?
Decided not to pick up the ball.
Sometimes happens.
That probably would have been it. Yeah, sometimes it happens.
Just like bobbles that didn't even touch the character happen. Oh, Ash is gone.
Their stream keeps on freezing.
Her stream, like the stream I'm watching? Her streaming?
The Discord stream.
Discord stream keeps like cutting out. Like you came back and had something and it crashed.
1 second, let me quickly restart it.
Yo.
You missed an RBI, sorry.
Yep. That's gonna bring out pitcher number 5.
Nice strike though.
A star pitch that they didn't swing on. That's the nice pitch.
Oh, was it a star pitch? I didn't think it was a star pitch.
Oh.
Yeah. The star pitch. It's fine. Here comes Wiggler.
Okay, tell me that back does not look like it's like inches tall.
How's the stream now, by the way?
You're good.
Is it okay?
I was gonna bring Daisy in.
Ash?
Yeah, no, we're good.
We're good? Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Not gonna see a mercy rule because I'm kidding, but
That's true.
Oh, that's maximum of 11. The first time to score is more than a 2 in a single inning.
It's fine. It's making up for the 1.
Yeah, basically.
It's balancing it out, yeah. This is the top of the rest order. They need to score at least 11 runs here. My faith is not high.
They're starting off pretty good though. This is the best they've done. This is the best they've done in any inning.
Fiorito has a plus 25% modifier here. If she can hit a home run, it might actually start a rally of some sort.
Yeah.
Instead, she hits it with all that extra power straight to the outfield.
That's just gonna bring up Toadsworth.
Toadsworth's gonna drop the ball here. He hits it right to the right fielder, and that is gonna be... They're down to 1 out. This is not looking good.
Apparently the AI in this case, actually on 2 strikes if on 2 strikes, the AI actually has like a unique stats for what they'll do.
Okay.
In a 2-2 bottom of the 9 situation. And the launchers go 6-0. PD MVP number 5. Camera Bro not a sludge this game either, though. Or Wiggler, wow.
That's some numbers for that team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Camera Bro with a higher yielding than PD. A higher batting than PD.
Yeah, I was gonna say, PD made it up on fielding, though.
Yeah, which is kind of, I guess he kept on getting double plays while the shock of a dried flake of wood PD MVP. It was close, to be fair.
Put all of this in the wrong category, don't mind me.
Wiggler with the complete game though. Wiggler's wild ride continues.
The wild ride needs to end, I'm sorry. I'm
I'm
not supposed to be biased, but like, this is ridiculous. It needs to stop.
10-0, baby! Come on, Dino, win your game. 6 on the launchers, 2 on the Dynasties and 2 on the Tusk Gloves.
Just a poor performance from the rest when it comes to their batting. Which is just unfortunate. You hate to see it happen. Especially with all those item points, too. Alright. We have 20 minutes to add, so we're going to run a 3-minute ad break. Payouts go to the believers in the Lucky Launchers. Which wasn't many of you to begin with, so... Or wasn't many, but a lot of was bet on it, so...
I actually made some money.
Because the game doesn't count Hammer Bros hammer catches enough of a big play. Yeah, using your special ability just to end a play doesn't constitute anything. Only if you cause a double play or a triple play off of your special, that's when the game's like, oh my god, give him like 800 points!
Yeah,
and then divide it by 20.
And that's why PD has 5 M. Keeps on doing that.
Yeah, PD in the shorts or second base position is going to do that quite a bit.
Yeah.
What's weird is that Hammer Run didn't get a lot of opportunities to be in the shortstop position. You'd think that he would have also gotten a lot of points. Anyways, we're going to run 3-minute ads. We'll be back in 3 minutes.
Yeah, I mean...
He's the number 1 seed teammate. I'm like that. I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing. I'm completely blind again.
No, because I said no, and you're like, good.
Oh, I thought you said go. I was like, okay, good.
Yeah.
All right, next matchup. No, don't start it. All right, next matchup is... Oh my god, why did it do that? I'm so bad at this. I am so sorry, everybody.
First drummer, let's go, guys.
The Salad Bowl versus the Hydrators.
I think this is just going to be another stomp, to be honest.
You have 2 critters on them. I'm gonna pick critters. Oh.
I mean, the Hydrators are on a two-game losing streak at the moment, but I don't think the Salad Bowl just has the firepower to really just do much of anything, to be honest.
Well, the Hydrators are on a 2-loss streak, but the Salad Bowl are also on a 3-loss streak. So both these teams are not doing too hot. Both of them are looking for their first win in a hot minute.
Yep. Both of them have lost against the Batflips in the last 2 weeks.
The Batflips, which I didn't think would actually be able to do anything, have shown some crazy performances. Like, despite their lack of defense, they've somehow out-shotgunned some seriously good contenders.
Agreed.
Although, the one team I want to lose in a shotgun hasn't happened yet, so we'll see what happens.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, I gotta face the Jingsers in 2 weeks.
That's gonna be a shotgun fest.
Yeah. I'm going up against a Salad Bowl. I'm going up against a Salad Bowl next week. I'm sorry, that's going to be a shutout. That's going to be maybe not a shutout, but probably not a shutout, but probably be
no.
one-sided.
You said it. You said shutout. So here's the deal. If your team gets 1 run scored on them, you have to give me all of your points, all of them.
But then I think it's going to be very close against the Jingsers.
Yeah.
You have to lose one of these matches. You have to.
I do. I don't know what Uber's on. I am not going 16-0.
It's mathematically impossible to be perfect. Just like it's like mathematically impossible for the L game to lose every single game. Eventually, they're gonna win one. Like the best chance out of hell will eventually happen. It's just when it happens is the question, and to whom gets that L.
Have the Salad Bowl and L. They have the Salad Bowl and L game went up against each other in week 1. I think that's the closest they've ever come to winning.
Perhaps. Anyways, anybody have anything to add before we start this matchup?
No, yeah. The Salad Bowl is the only team that Elgin haven't lost to Mercy against.
That's saying something. That's saying something for sure.
Yeah.
Ash, did you say who you're taking for this?
The 2 critters.
Double critter, okay. And we already know where Lucky is. So I guess the only things I have to say is, I think Candace put together a really good squad. I think Crew did the best that they could. I just think that Candace was in a better situation to draft better, and it's led to having a better team. With a lot of people in Group 3 not really knowing what they're doing, which is why there's a handful of really good teams that are way heavier than they should be. There's a handful of really bad teams that are weaker than they need to be. It's just kind of the reality of bad drafts.
Yeah. I mean, Canis drafted Yoshi as their first pick and still got 2 critters. That says a lot about how people were drafting in Group 3.
That's true. But it also means that you gave up an opportunity to snag 3 critters.
I never had any intention of drafting a critter.
Oh, so you just threw away one of the best types of players in the league? Crazy,
yes,
we're starting.
I drafted Petey. It's almost like I drafted a critter, but better.
Yeah, Petey is one of the best batters in the game, so it does make sense.
It's almost like Petey does everything that critter does, but better.
No, critters are still better on the field.
Critters are still better.
Say,
Like critter is insane.
With the exception that critters love to catch the ball with their toes.
I think Petey has some pretty good play in the shortstop and second base position, but I don't think that they are better. Like, if I put a critter against Petey, I think a critter wins on the field. Petey wins at the bat, but critter wins on the field.
I agree with that. I feel like conventionally Petey should be better, but like critters are just... The critters will just catch balls with their toes because they feel like it.
Critters are way more consistent about being a thorn in the infield.
Yeah, I agreed with that.
Hey, look, it's my favorite map.
Hey, the thing is that on Daisy Cruiser, anybody can win.
I hate
Daisy
almost
Cruiser,
as much as I hate Ice Palace.
Everybody hates Ice Palace.
So Les able to get enough lift to catch that one. Crazy. Bowser Jr. went for it too. That was so high.
Yep. Yeah, like I never had any intention of drafting a critter because I knew I wanted Petey, Daisy, and Petey, Daisy, and Hammerbro. Petey, Daisy, Hammerbro, and Wiggler. I knew I wanted those 4.
Fair enough.
And I feel like I guess a critter probably would have been. Actually, wait. What color is green critter technically? Does green critter have come with dark green or light green?
Dark green.
Yeah. So it would have just been replacing Hammerbro essentially. So I don't think I could have gotten both of them unless I dropped. Actually, I guess there wasn't really. I probably could have also tricked. I don't think anyone else would have taken Wiggler, to be honest. So maybe I could have gotten a critter.
I felt like a very slow playing critter. Just like, okay, I can turn this into a double.
Yeah. This says no to that star pitch and makes it a single.
And
first run of the game comes in
Hydrators
from
strike first.
Yep.
Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
We were saying the exact same thing.
Yeah. I just wish I didn't accidentally skip the damn cutscene because it still thought that my controller was connected.
Oh, that will end the inning though.
Starting out 1-0 at the end of the first is still pretty good.
Yep.
Yeah, but leaving 2 stranded.
It hurts. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yoshi's gonna get under that. Yeah, there's the only place that the Hydrators struggle in is their pitching.
Honestly, there's not a lot of teams with good pitching though. Despite the fact that I increased the pitching pool capability by adding me as second pitch, most people didn't go for them.
I mean, in Group 3 at least. I mean, the Batflips just have 3 captains. The Jingsers have Bowser, who's just a Bowser and Boo. The rest have Peach and Birdo.
I go for them when we have Wiggler. I mean, that Wiggler being a good pitcher is kind of a freak of nature situation. I don't understand why it's working.
Nobody knew the power of Wiggler at the time.
Would it actually shock you that the Hydrators are in the bottom half of the total batting power? I wouldn't be shocked. But I'm more shocked that you said that they're not at the bottom. Oh wait, at batting? I thought you meant pitching. Holy shit, they're at the bottom half in power?
The Hydrators have the worst pitching in the group. 7.3. No.
In the bottom half of total batting. What?
Yes, that's actually true. They're technically number 5.
Like, I know the Jingsers had a lot of firepower, and I know the Shadow Strikers have a lot of firepower.
The Jingsers...
I know the Rocket Launchers also have a lot of firepower, but
they're even lower than that.
The Jingsers are lower? That doesn't make any sense.
No, Jingsers are at 7.3. eTeamonym is higher than the Jingsers. It goes eTeamonym, Shadow Strikers, and Jingsers. And then... they're actually last. They're only better than L-Gang, actually.
Shadow Strikers...
Jingsers are second only by 1 to eTeamonym. That sounds about right. That sounds closer to accurate, not all the way down at, what, 5th that you're rating them at?
No, Jingsers are number 2.
Yeah. That's why
it goes eTeamonym. No, actually, no. It's Uber. I have it as 0.2. I have it as 7.5 versus 7.3. But that might actually come out to like 1 point difference. I have it as average, not total.
Where are you getting these stats?
I calculated them at the start of the season. They're all in the
how's it going, Phoenix?
Team. Yeah, it goes eTeamonym, Jingsers and Strikers, and then I believe it then goes, and then it goes Batflips and then Launchers, and then the rest. Sorry, and then Salad Bowl, and then the rest, and then the Hydrators are tied with the rest. And then L-Gang.
Hi, Phoenix.
As crazy as it sounds, the Hydrators are tied for the second worst batting in the group. Sorry, that was a lot of numbers.
Numbers.
Math.
Math. They be doing math. These right side...
You see me in my sheet.
This right side tilt is killing the critters.
Yes, it is. Oh no! Phoenix is joining in on the mathing!
No, mathing is Andrew.
Some people
Sorry, that was a joke about math. Andrew's username is maththing.
That's what math does.
Math makes Roy confused? I didn't think Roy was confused by numbers. I thought it was you that was confused by numbers.
The Shell just sniping the right
I was
field
confused by
there.
numbers?
Yes. 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 Yes.
The Salad Bowl score a run.
Getting their first run in the top of the 4th. It's not bad.
No, No, not bad at all.
At least they are on the board.
Yeah, I mean, it's only 1 to 2. You can't. That's not that big. That's not exactly a big difference. Especially with no outs on the board. And a beautiful hit from King Boo to tie up the game.
Critter breaks his neck for those normally.
Yeah, the critters do not want to jump today.
Trade, honestly.
And we know Baby Daisy's reputation on this map. And she's just turned into a double play instead. That's gonna end the inning.
I think it's been long established that Nintendo doesn't know how to program CPUs on slopes.
I mean, fair enough.
I think it's been long known that Nintendo loves to hide their code, too.
GBD wants to hit a bar here. Gonna settle for a single. Thanks to Greg.
Go subscribe.
Yep. But the Hydrators are going to score another run here.
No, not 15-degree slopes!
It shows nobody is backing the salad bowl this game.
Well, it's a salad bowl, better lose. Because it's definitely a situation where, because the way betting works, if y'all lose, you get nothing, or if y'all win, you get nothing, but if you lose, you get less than nothing.
Everything.
You lose everything. Winning, you just get your points back. This is why it's always a nice, safe bet to bet 10 on the other team.
I
Worst
should have
case
done
scenario,
that.
you lose
I did
10.
last time.
Worst case scenario, you lose 10. Best case scenario, you win all those delicious points. All the overconfident people.
You know what? If I go 15-0 in week 18, I will bet all my points on myself.
Nice.
Every point I've accumulated over the season, I will bet. I don't think I'm gonna be 15-0.
Hey, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna be right back.
Critter does it again. Run, home run. Another critter does it again. Easy on that. Bone. Back up, making back to base. Like oh,
base is loaded.
Base is loaded with a Yoshi coming up to bat.
Is that chemistry with all three of them? Oh, that would have been fun to see a Yoshi Grand Slam.
That would have been.
But we're getting
no.
Two.
A triple!
Not quite!
Not quite.
It's still a triple. It's a 2 RBI triple with an out.
Yeah.
That's good.
You can bet on me waiting for you in the parking lot. Oh, damn.
That will put Greg on the mound. That will end the inning.
Yoshi doesn't have chemistry with King Boo? Uh-oh.
They have negative chemistry.
Yeah, that's what I meant. It's negative chemistry. I saw those swiggles. I was like, oh shit. That's not good. Can you guys hear the game? Not you guys, but
No.
the, You can't either?
It's very quiet for me. It's quiet for me because I think I have it turned down at some point. Turned it down at some point.
Okay. I just was checking, because
I thought
wanna
I
make
had
sure.
it higher, but
well, OBS looks like there's sound for the game. I just wanted to make sure that people are hearing it, because last time I had double audio, and I want to make sure that there's no audio issues. I should have asked this way earlier, and I am so sorry. Trying to do all the stuff I was supposed to do that I instead watched the Game Awards before doing.
Alright, you're good.
You mean the Claire Obscure Awards?
Yeah, Claire Obscure Awards. Definitely that. Oh. Hydrators are dangerously close now.
Yep.
This album will need to come up with some sort of offensive plan.
dry bones.
What a home run by Dry Bones to surprise us.
Oh god, I've not been paying attention. What the heck am I doing?
Well, for a game update for you, we're in the top of the 8th, and it's 3-10.
Yep.
It is the White Dry Bones, the only reason the Salad Bowl have a positive record right now. Or, sorry, the only reason the Salad Bowl had 2 wins. My apologies.
Oh, they hit the guy!
What a homer from King Boo!
They hit the big super.
Yeah, Blooper didn't want any of that me shit, honestly. I can't blame him. Sometimes you just gotta show those me's who's boss.
Only 1 inning to go for the Salad Bowl. For those believers.
The Critter's just gonna hit a home run. Three more runs and the game will just end before we get to the 9th.
I think it's James.
That guy gets the ball, but he gets bonked! That's gonna be another run. It's looking like the Hydrators want to end this game an inning early.
Yep.
Here comes the White Dry Bones, savior of the Salad Bowls.
Ace is loaded for the captain. Oh!
Right into a double play.
End.
It's Yoshi Green.
Well.
Green Yoshi continues to prove to be a thorn in the Hydrators' side. when your own captain is making your game more difficult. What a jumping catch from Lulu!
2 outs until the game is over. 9 runs to make up.
They're gonna start off strong. White Drybone's trying to get a home run here. But he gets caught by Saza. That's 2 outs.
That number down to 1. That's the game.
That's the game.
That's the game. As the Hydrators win, the Salad Bowl fall short by 9 runs. MVP for the Hydrators is gonna be Brown Critter.
He had a couple solid runs.
As usual, no pitching score. You know, a couple of average performances for the Salad Bowls, and unfortunately, just not enough from their star batters. Onto the Hydrators' end. You can see the amazing performance Brown Critter put up.
Wow.
More importantly, Celeste's got no points at all. She never made it to base. That's so pain. You get at least 10 points for making it to base for your first time.
We have the Punishers 2.0 versus the Jingsers coming up next.
The Punishers 2.0.
Yeah, Shadow Checkers.
Somebody should let Umbra know that her team's about to come up to play.
Let's see, how are we doing on ad time? We have 39 minutes. We're gonna run a 3-minute ad because I don't want to run the game over. So we'll be back in 3.
It's the fact that you mumbled it. You mumbled it. That was the best part.
I know how it came out. I heard it.
Damn it, Joe. Silver Santa says, I also hear penis.
No Viagra involved.
Oh, fuck. No. I was okay with getting ambushed by guys, not by mummies. No. Okay, here's a bomb for you. Here's a bomb for you. And your friends. More bombs! In fact, bombs everywhere! And a bomb for special you!
Can't be solved with little application of explosives. Can't do it.
Now a chapter from our holy book, the Syrup Manual, chapter 11, 1. Now, people begin complaining over the
Get needed, motherfucker! Alright, we're back.
Oh, one of my favorite stream moments.
Sorry.
Sorry, you're good.
It loads the clips faster than I can see what's going on half the time.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Game number 3 tonight.
Alright, Choco, who you taking?
Well, I mean, I don't know if I can get in the middle of this one. I consult for both teams. I like both team owners. I think this is going to be a heck of a matchup. I don't know. I don't know who wins
Make a
this one.
decision, Choco. Pick one.
Pick one.
Yep.
This is hard for me.
I know it is.
It's really hard for me. This isn't fair.
No, this is gonna be a really good game. Like, this is gonna be a back and forth the entire time.
Absolutely, it's gonna be a heck of a matchup. You got the Jingsers on one side, and then you have the Shadow Strikers on the other. So on one side you have Rena, who's been my friend, and I'm helping her. She's helping me by being part of this. I'm helping her by, you know, helping, like, consult with what she should do and what kind of setup she should use and all that stuff. And then on the other side you have Umbra, who have made absolutely no attempts to hide the fact that she's my girlfriend. Who I've also been consulting and giving advice to, and I've presented her with, like, literally every option throughout the entire draft as to what she could do with what she had and options she had. So, like, both teams I have my fingers in. I realized after we said it that was a phrasing moment, and
Yes, it was. I was gonna wait for you to sink yourself more before I said phrasing.
Anyways, both teams I consult for, so I don't know who to pick. I think that the Jingsers have more potential firepower, but it's less consistent. So I'm gonna give the consistency play. I always try to go with the more consistent option. I think that's gonna be the Shadow Strikers.
Fair. That's fair. I mean, I'm staring at the literal void of Cloud, Raven, Alucard, and Bowser and going, oh, my beloved Black Knees and Bowser?
Yeah.
And Cynthia.
What is it? The Black Hole is what it was called?
Yes.
The Black Hole. Alright. Here we go. Starting the matchup. Let's go. Wait, we ran the prediction, right? Yes, we ran the prediction. Oh, a lot of people taking the Shadow Strikers, and by that I mean one person did 250 and the other person did 10. So, only shoutouts to the two people who actually bet on this match. Here we go.
Part 2.
Yeah, this is actually the Jingsers' home.
What's funny is the Yoshi Park Day is the Shadow Strikers' home, so both teams are built to play on the stadium.
See what the night train does. But you know that night train is gonna fuck things up.
Lewis, as usual, always screwing up the first at-bat every game lately.
Time to bench Lewis.
Nah, he's a good batter.
Yeah.
Wow!
The magic crab.
Mm-hmm. Arn hits a solid base hit. That's gonna get at least a single there.
Fire, bro.
That's gonna be a 2-run homer for Fire Bro as the Shadow Strikers strike first. Oh, there's a 3-run homer, sorry. I misspoke. I forgot there was 2 runners on base. Jonathan hits it. That's gonna be a little bit too far. It's gonna allow Raven to scoop that ball up. But the damage is done. Shadow Strikers strike first, 3-0, going into the bottom of the first. Now it's the Jingsers' time to try and retaliate. Diddy missing the sliding catch on a ball that should have been his. That's not looking good.
Super.
Already 2 runners on as the beginning of the black hole starts to
A black hole.
black hole itself. Here comes Raven.
That's fast.
Yeah, fastballs do come fast from the critters.
Yeah, ew.
That's gonna be bases loaded for
Alright, bases
Alucard.
loaded with Alucard.
With 2 runners and with Chem on base, that's gonna be a plus 25% to his batting power. He goes for a charge swing. That's gonna go all the way to the back wall. Looper hasn't started running yet. They're gonna do a fast throw. That's gonna turn Jonathan around. There's no, or not Jonathan, Cloud. That's Cloud. That's Cloud. No,
He
don't.
gets safe.
He had to run back. He didn't have a choice.
Yeah, I know he did. Super kind of set that up.
But with the bases loaded, with nothing but black meads, here comes Bowser with an amazing 1.5%, 50% increase to his batting power. If he charge swings this, he didn't even ball it. He's going for the star hit. That's going to load the bases again as they get a 1 run in. The Jingsers already firing back against this opening volley from the Shadow Strikers. They said, we're not intimidated. We're going to have a nice little slugfest.
With Cynthia getting another 1.5.
He goes for another star hit as they hit it all the way to the back wall. Alucard's gonna have to turn around. There's no way he's gonna make it. But Bowser tagged the base at third, and he's gonna force out on Alucard.
Bowser saying, get out of my way.
That's gonna cost them an out, a forced out that they didn't need to happen. Here comes Shy Guy. Shy Guy has no chem with anyone, so this could be the end of the inning right here with 3 runners on base, only 2 outs. This could easily turn into a double play. It doesn't. Bowser's gonna be able to get in, and the Jingsers are gonna take the lead.
Kind of slugfest.
Magic Koopa gets all of that, and that's gonna load the bases. Diddy Kong finally doing something! Gets that sliding catch into a double play! It saves this team from taking more loss. Red Critter not happy about how that inning went. I am not surprised. Red Critter is supposed to be the starting pitcher for that team just because we want to lock down. We want to lock it down in that shortstop position for the rest of the game. Want to make sure that that powerhouse stays there, locking down the left side of the field. But it's a little bit of early exposure, kind of a risky gambit, and a lot of people say to me when I suggested that. I disagree. I think it's a good play. Keeping your critter in a position where he's not going to get drafted into the pitching position later on in the game and then be put God knows where. That's going to be a quick double play from Shy Guy. And that is going to be a donut from the Shadow Striker's second inning. Here comes back the Jingsers. Critter is tired. Means we might see a Diddy switch soon. Diddy jumps for the ball, but it falls short. That's gonna let Cloud get to base. Black Hole is starting again. Raven up to bat. Hits it hard and far, but that's gonna be a catch by Reggie. Things are working a little differently this time around. Alucard up to bat. Gets it out to Orin, sends it back in. Able to get to base in time. Also, welcome back, Yoshi. Bowser hits a line drive out to center field. Reggie able to pass it off, but that's not going to stop them from scoring. It's now 5-3. Reggie's brilliant move there to get the ball out from before the train could hit him. That's going to switch Critter out for Diddy Kong. And now everybody's going to be in a bit more comfortable positions for a little while on the Shadow Strikers. Unfortunately for Diddy, the first bat sends it right back out to center field where they don't want the ball to be sitting in that pocket zone between the infield and the outfield. It keeps happening. Blue Shy Guy up. Bowser rarely trying to steal base, but he did attempt to start it. Orin's gonna get underneath that one. He doesn't catch it for some reason. What just happened there? That's gonna be another run. Somehow Orin just didn't get the ball, which seems incredibly impossible. He was right under it and everything. That's gonna be yet another run as the Jingsers are just racking them up. Here comes Boo. How's it going, Blind Deaf Ref? How you doing, man? Been a while.
What's up, Ref?
Besides being blind and deaf. Because, you know, you're a ref. And a strikeout on Boo is gonna save the inning. Although I don't know you can call it saved when your team is now behind by 5 runs. Boo comes off the mound for Bowser, and that's just gonna make it harder for the Shadow Strikers. Lewis already pre-charging. Doesn't swing on the second one. Laps the third, actually a perfect shot. No use of the item though by Paragoomba. Paragoomba hesitated a little too long. The loop-de-loop from Bowser. Shy Guy able to get that one, despite the fact that he jumped early, somehow caught it on the downfall. That's gonna be a quick double play. Not a good situation for the Shadow Strikers. The Jingsers are scoring 4 runs an inning. They really need to do something here, or they might be going home after 3. Warren gets a good piece of that. That's another base hit.
Critter already on second base before that ball even drops. I'm here.
Fire Bros charging. Here it comes. The loop-de-loop comes again. That's an auto strike. It's unavoidable by the AI. They suck at this. But that charge hit, that is gone. That is over the top of that wall. And that is a 3-run homer. And that is going to revitalize the Shadow Strikers.
They needed. Or no, behind by 2 still.
Yeah, they're behind by 2, but definitely revitalized.
Yeah.
Jonathan up to bat. Gets in the sweet spot. Foul ball gets used a little late. Here comes Darkbones. Darkbones pre-charging, getting ready for a big swing. Doesn't swing, for some reason. Charges a second time. Gets the wrong part of that bat, and that's going to be an out. That's going to be in the inning. Solid hit out to center field is going to allow Blooper to get to first base, and we're back at the top of the black hole. This is now the 3rd inning in a row where the black hole have gotten to bat. That's 2 on. Diddy is tired already, which is not good. This is a bad situation for the Shadow Strikers right now. But the relief pitcher is already tired after 2 innings. Critter doesn't go for it, despite the ball being right there overhead. But they do get an out on Cloud. Huge. And a quick double play saves the Shadow Strikers from an unfortunate potential loss. Two outs already for the Shadow Strikers. Lewis comes up to bat, but does get to first base, which is good. Here comes Paragoomba. Paragoomba gets to base as well.
That sweet spot.
Good at hitting those sweet spots after a few unfortunate bats. Here comes Red Critter. Red Critter, big moment here for this big batter here. This could be... Oh, the loop-de-loop. That's gonna make the Critter actually... Oh, he's going for the charge hit on the third. The loop-de-loop for the strikeout, and that's gonna end the inning. Bowser takes full control of that ending, shutting the Shadow Strikers out from potentially getting... Sorry. Brain just farted there. Potentially getting the lead. What I meant to say.
Yep.
Diddy Kong's still tired, and he's gonna get tagged out. And here comes Paragoomba. Paragoomba has a 7 in pitching. This is actually a really good move for the Shadow Strikers. That's gonna be a foul ball from Cynthia. Reggie catches that, and that's the first out of the inning. Bowser in striking distance. Who up to bat, but 2 outs. Shadow Strikers could end the inning here.
He's dropping in a nice spot to get Bowser from. That would do it.
And that's gonna get a run the bottom of the 4th here for the Jingsers, and they're gonna continue to put that pressure on.
Runners on the corners with Cooper up to bat. Cooper did get on base before.
Somehow Fire Bro misses that catch. That's gonna be something the coach needs to assess.
I was not expecting the Fire Bro to miss that, honest.
He shouldn't have missed that. He's got the magic or the fucking fire catch, throw catch or whatever.
Yeah, fire catch.
And then, like, the fact that he was that close to the ball,
Catch.
crazy stuff. Cloud is up. With Boo and Blooper on base. Paragoomba trying to keep the situation under control, trying to limit the damage. Reggie gets the ball. Boo's making a move. Boo's not going to get there in time. Lewis has chased him down. Throws it to Diddy a little late. The bases are loaded for Raven. That's a big hit.
That is...
And they're not going to get there in time. That's a grand slam.
That is gone.
Fire Bro. Para poop.
Oh,
Excuse me,
God.
that comment's not necessary. Fire Bro isn't a mage. He cares too much to cast Fireball. That's pain right there. Oh no, Reggie being switched from the center field to the pitching position is absolute tragedy. The Shadow Strikers outfield is now cooked. And when they're 8 runs behind, this is not the best situation now. Shadow Strikers need to come back hard and strong if they want to even stand a chance in this game.
They stopped the bleeding, but at the expense of a pitcher.
Yeah, at the expense of future situations, because now they can't correct the outfield. Paragoomba being out there is not good.
Nope.
Bowser is tired. This is a good thing for the Shadow Strikers. Foul off the wall. Jonathan able to get to base. The 2 runners on for Dark Bones. Says chemistry with both Miis. That's a plus 25% to the batting power. Bowser knows the threat that he's up against. Throws the loop-de-loop pitch. Throws it again. That's 2 automatic strikes. Is he gonna do it a 3rd time to stop the threat now? He does.
Yes, he is.
He's gonna use 3 star pitches to guarantee the strikes and put Dark Bones out of threat. And immediately comes off the base for Blooper. Reggie up to bat. Reggie doesn't really have the power necessary to get it out, and that's gonna lead to an out. Cynthia hits it all the way out to Paragoomba, who's able to catch that.
Shadow Strikers live to face another inning.
Hooper's not doing bad at pitch right now. Oh, Cynthia with the catch, forcing the double out. What a play. This game is not looking good for the Shadow Strikers at any point. At any point, these Jingsers could put a double home run or a 2-run homer over the fence, and it would be the end of everything. Straight to the pocket. Paragoomba gets hit by the shell. Looper hits it perfectly through the center. That's going to be bases loaded for Cloud. The start of the black hole coming. This is not looking good for the Shadow Strikers right now. With no outfield chem to be found. Oh! That's gonna be 1 more run. Bottom of the 6th here. 1 more run is all it's gonna take for the Jingsers to take this home. And that is gonna be an out. No, it's not an out. That's gonna be that's the game.
That's the game.
It ends at the bottom of the 6th. As the Jingsers win a mercy.
And we'll overtake the Shadow Strikers because they were just behind on runs.
Shoutouts to the person who bet 10 on the Jingsers. Congratulations, you got a whole 250 points.
That was me.
That was you? Congrats.
Yeah.
Raven getting the MVP. Oh, I see that there. 260 go to Artley Ash. Look at that. Raven getting the MVP this game. And it's just unfortunate because the Shadow Strikers were strong. It's just
no, they are.
One of their 2 strong batters didn't do anything, or one of their
Yeah.
3 strong batters didn't do anything.
Critter
and
with
then,
20 points absolutely hurt.
And Critter just fell short. But like Darkbones didn't do anything at all, outside of like one good defensive play,
Yeah.
which is also painful. And then the coach making the mistake of switching out Reggie out of the center field was also tragic. Bowser got 3 strikeouts that game. What's wild is that Bowser had less batting points than Raven did. And Bowser is the guy for batting.
Yeah. Gang and eTeamonym.
Yeah, the next game is probably going to be a bit shorter than the other games, due to the fact that Elking hasn't been having the best of luck.
We have an hour and 5 minutes on it.
Alright, looks like we could just go straight into the next game then. Updating the records, the Shadow Strikers fall to 3-3, and the Jingsers move up 4-2.
Good game by Shadow Strikers, though.
Yeah, both teams performed admirably, it's just the Shadow Strikers
Black
ended up
Hole
falling
came
short.
through.
The Black Hole came through, yeah. Yeah, Bowser did a
Really
lot
what
of
it
slap
comes
hitting
down
that game. There was a lot of slap hitting from all of the Black Miis and the Bowser. They were, instead of going for the big home run plays, they were like, let's just kill them with base hits, which is fine. Alright, next matchup is gonna be the L Gang versus eTeamonym. Starting the prediction now. Just kill him with slaps, exactly. Alright, how do you feel about this matchup?
I think eTeamonym's gonna take it. Just Gang really hasn't been able to string together much in the 5 games they've played, or 6 games. 5.
Yeah, they played 5 games. This is their 6th matchup, and frankly, I just, unfortunately, don't think it's gonna go well for them. It's just, I have a feeling. I have a feeling. eTeamonym is a really solid roster, really solid team, and I just don't see them losing to the L Gang. But I've been proven wrong in the past before, so we shall see. Get the game going, shall we?
Sure thing. Just kill him with slaps.
Slappity slap slap.
That was a fast first. Mario, are you gonna swing on those? Like that. Give a little more oomph.
That's also true, Phoenix. eTeamonym does have the best Mario. eTeamonym strikes first. Bottom on the first. That might be a home run. Oh, it is.
Gone.
Here comes Luigi. Boomerang Bro hits it hard out to right field.
Oh, the barrel. Oh, that's a bad cam throw.
Yeah, the babies have bad chemistry with the Shy Guys, I believe.
Yep.
Mia's determination not to use any knees. Kind of a delicate game plan. You gotta make sure that your roster has no bad chemistry at all.
Yep.
If you really want to succeed. Fortunately, Mia has not made any adjustments to the roster since the beginning of the season, despite losing 5 games in a row. I almost took it upon myself to make adjustments for Mia, but I decided that we'll wait for Mia to actually do something. I don't want to, against Mia's wishes, change their roster. Both Shy Guys and Magic Koopas? That makes sense, actually. Because Kamek... Isn't Kamek the one that kidnapped all the babies to begin with? Eight links of bad chem? Oh no. That's pain.
Oh no.
And that double play is gonna bring the eTeamonym right back out. Oh, the Fly Guys did it, okay. Surprised there was no Fly Guys in this. They probably didn't want too many flying variations of units. Mario sliding in there for a run. Fly Guy was too busy playing tennis. Was Fly Guy in tennis? I don't remember Fly Guy being in tennis.
Doing Pianta.
One of the 4 unlockables? Ah. I don't think I remember tennis on the Wii, but...
Double play from Shy Guy.
They're able to hold eTeamonym to just one run.
Oh yeah.
It's actually kind of huge.
Yeah.
Oh, was it? I had Power Tennis. I played the crap out of that game. I don't remember Fly Guy being in it. That's crazy. Maybe I just never unlocked him? It's possible.
Hey! How's it going, Hispanic at the Disco? How you doing tonight? Sid able to get under that one. It looks like the L Gang have another donut. League's going okay. Teams are doing good. Some teams are not doing good. That's the nature of this kind of thing, isn't it?
Yep. That is the nature.
Honestly, I kind of wish we got the stuff I found at the beginning of the season before Season 2 really kicked off. Because, like, the ability to change picture and duplicate characters and all that stuff would have probably been way more interesting for Season 2. But Season 3's got it. Season 3's gonna be crazy. Probably gonna start sign-ups for Season 3 probably around week 16 or something like that.
And then starts in what, July?
Oh wait, no. No, sign-ups are gonna close in July.
Okay.
And then we'll probably do 2 months for drafting and all that stuff, and then it'll probably start in September.
Huh?
Or August, actually. You voted against letting teams change pictures at the end? Yeah. A lot of people are leaning in that direction, but I'm still gonna present it as a potential, because it's a lot more work for me, honestly, than anything else. We're also planning on doing 2 separate leagues next season. There's gonna be like a casual league and a competitive league. Casual for people who don't want to like sit there and number crunch, they just want to vibe, pick their favorite characters and see how it goes. And then the competitive is going to be for people who want to number crunch and try to win games like using numbers and, you know, that kind of stuff.
Using numbers and things.
Numbers and formations and plans and that sort of thing. K-Rool. Hey,
K-Rool, coming
two-run
in.
homer. Yeah, like I said though, we voted against the pitcher change stuff. Tricky type in Power Tennis, so I think Blue overshadows Fly Guy. That makes sense. I always played Mario in Power Tennis. I like balance. That's gonna be a quick double play by the Big M. Six to 3, going into the bottom of the fourth. eTeamonym is still in control. I can't wait to see the teams that people make next season, though.
Ow!
Yes, eTeamonym drafted Ronald McDonald. It was great. Critter getting all the way to third. What a triple. Richter able to bat in Critter, although it wasn't that hard. Critter was already on third. Boomerang Bro going for it, but not able to keep it under control. They held eTeamonym to only 2 runs that inning. And now Mario comes to the mound. Anyways, everybody, you guys should check out Dream Team Battle. Give them a follow.
I'm a student in the game here. When you're holding down back,
they stream not only Mario Sluggers, but they also stream fighting game stuff. Definitely check them out. Red Magic-Koopa catching that in the outfield. Pretty good. Magic-Koopas are slow, right?
I thought so.
But Cam nowhere to be seen, like... Welcome back, Lucky. Muto going for it big. Magic-Koopa's gonna get under it. Sade almost getting struck out here. Able to... Oh, baby Luigi barely missed it. The blue critter's gonna send it out.
That's gonna be a 3-run homer.
Not looking good.
It's not. Yell game able to stop it at 11 for now. How long is this luck gonna hold is the real question here.
Bitter didn't have to break his neck for that one.
Nope, no break necking needed.
Or for that one either.
Yep. I have a feeling this is the last inning we see out of the L game.
You think so?
Really need 3 points for a mercy? 2 more.
I need 2 more for Mercy.
Yeah.
Sid not able to get under that one. Crazy. Another goose egg for the Yell Gang.
Dry bones, yep.
Hits it straight to Luigi, and that's gonna be 2 outs.
Oh! Hey, maybe I spoke too soon.
Lunoki up to bat.
I just knew that Hammer Bro was coming up. Or not Hammer Bro, Boomerang Bro.
No, Blue Necky's or Boomerang Bros before Dry Bones, not after.
Yeah, but I figured he'd get a run.
Did not, apparently.
Oh.
Boomerang Bro able to put that out real quick. Here comes Luigi. That's gonna be an out. Boomerang Bro, another strike for him. And another hit straight to Boomerang Bro, and that's gonna be another out. Another goose egg for the L Gang as we head to the bottom of the 7th. Mario with
That
authority.
Gone.
That is a homer. I wish my Mario did that shit.
Why are the Marios different?
Toad hits it straight to the pocket, and that's gonna be at least a base hit. Pianta going for third.
That's Pianta going for a double.
Oh! Blue Toad makes the mistake of going for second way too late, and that's gonna be an out.
Way too late.
Sid up to bat. Sid just has to get a base hit. It looks like that's gonna
Yeah,
happen.
he's supposed to get a base hit. That's the game.
That's the game. The Elganger dealt yet another loss.
Nobody betting on Elgang. Surprising, no one, not even me. Unfortunately, I think fundamentally the Elgang need a restructure.
Yeah.
Blue Critter getting the MVP nod to no one's surprise. Critters are known hitters of MVPs. Luigi did get a strikeout though this game, which is good for his pitching stat. And K-Rool putting in a few home runs did help the team, but just not enough. Not enough effort went into trying to win the game from the Elgang, as 3 of their batters all never even made it to base. And no item use across any of them, including the captain, who's sitting at an abysmal 5 points, only from a singular strikeout.
Oh. I am taking off. Have a good rest.
Thank you. You have a good one. Enjoy your rest, and I'll see you on Sunday.
Yeah.
That's perfect timing because my roommate just left.
There you go. Alright, with the G3 matches concluded, time to move on to G2.
But the question is, how much time do we have on ads? We got 38 minutes. We'll run another ad break just to be safe as we come back with Group 2. First match of Group 2 is going to be Jinja versus Azure, so the Scarlet Shurikens versus the Azure All-Stars. We'll be back in 3.
I meant to study!
Now a chapter from our holy book, the Syrup Manual, chapter 11, chapter 1. Now the people began complaining over the syrup about our origin, funkiness, and solidified among them. I looked among them and I said, please, Lord Syrup, will you graciously bless our hardened pancakes with your so that way we may consume the pancakes and we might take them in. Live graciously. To be able to walk among our fellow man, hand in hand, speaking goodness all among ourselves.
Six boss run dead because Bible. Okay. Yeah, that was definitely a bad way to find Rebel Physical. Physical's a bad idea. He's still on That was fantastic. Oh, man.
All right, first match of Group 2. We have Scarlet Shurikens, the Azure All-Stars. How you feeling about this matchup, Lucky, now that you're back?
Yeah. This game, I mean, I don't know how this is gonna go. This feels like I don't know if this is the right comparison to make. This feels like I mean, because I've only really seen G3 matches mostly. This is really my first time making it to being here for G2. These lineups and like their kind of styles feel very similar to the Bat Flips versus the Hydrators.
But which team's which?
The Scarlet Shurikens having all of these strong hitters, but having absolutely zero chemistry. Like I pointed out in my analysis of them, their only chemistry connections are perfectly spaced out to not have the chemistry connections.
Yeah, I noticed.
Meanwhile, also. Like seriously, like they have Mario, who has chemistry with Pianta, who has chemistry with Noki, and they're all two spaces apart.
It does, like, I would like to see Jinja actually fix this situation with his team, but at the same time, it's up to him how he wants to run his team. I'm not.
I agree with that, yeah, but I'm just pointing out what I see. And then meanwhile, the All-Stars, they're not like as crazy as the Hydrators are with the two, having two. Yes, exactly, Uber. That's exactly what I pointed out, having Pianta next to PD. But what I was saying is that the All-Stars have a lot of very strong hitters, having that same kind of spacing that the Hydrators have with DK and Critter, rather than just the two Critters. And even better because they all have chemistry with each other.
Makes sense. It's good analysis. I kind of also in the camp of leaning on the All-Stars here. I think the All-Stars are a solid team. Well built, good chemistry. And I think the Shurikens... What?
I was gonna say, who else bet 10 points on the Shurikens?
I don't know. We'll find out.
I'm one of them, and I assume Uber is probably the other one, the one on who sided with the All-Stars. They don't usually do the 10-point thing.
2 people bet 10 points on the Scarlet Shurikens.
Yeah.
And then 1 person bet 1.1k on the Azure All-Stars. Uber didn't get time to bet, so it wasn't Uber.
Oh, wow. What? Okay, I wonder who it is then.
That's a good freaking question.
We're back on DK Jungle.
Yep, we're in DK Jungle Night. All right.
Ready to go.
Yeah, it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be the Azure's game to lose, if anything. So
Yeah.
we'll see what happens.
Yeah. I mean, what I was saying is basically what you're saying, Uber. Like I said, this kind of feels a lot like the situation with the Batflips versus the Hydrators, but the teams are a bit more even, I think. Especially with the Shurikens also being a multi-captain team.
Pretty sure that the All-Stars or the Shurikens only have Waluigi as compensation because the Dynasties wanted Diddy back.
Oh, right. That's right. I forgot about that. A little bit farther to the left than that would have been over.
But it wasn't.
It was not. Good hit. Oh, but that bit of chemistry there gets Petey out.
That's all it takes is just a little bit of chemistry.
Yep.
That's gonna be the first
Shurikens are gonna
strike.
start off. Yep, start off with the run from the Shurikens.
Big hit! And that's gonna lead to an out. That's the first time I've seen Reggie hit it big for real. I mean, I guess we saw that last week too, but in a moment that matters, that's the first time I've seen Reggie hit it big. Unfortunately, got caught out. Tiny Kong up to bat first for the All-Stars. He's gonna be looking to get on base. Which she is going to, based on that hit.
Yep. Let's see if DK can follow it up.
DK getting a nice little 10% buff. Mario throwing that star pitch, fireball. But DK hits it with force, but it's not gonna be enough.
But it's just barely not enough.
And the missed shell on top of it, adding insult to injury.
I think Reggie floated over it.
It was still a miss. I think it didn't.
Yeah,
it wouldn't have hit his collision box even if it was on the ground. Uber agrees. Shy Guy able to hit it to center field.
Through the DK star pitch as well. Another star pitch. That one's gonna be a double play. DK's gotta be careful. That's what, 4 star pitches already at least?
He's letting him go.
Yep.
Have faith in the big man. Irvine with a solo home run.
Oh wow. Moment I looked away.
0 fucks given as the Azure All-Stars are now tied up.
He wanted that. Full star hit from DK. Driving another run. Mario's already tired in the bottom of the second. But they'll get out of the inning.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Oh shit, I didn't even realize you were gone. I probably should have been doing more commentary.
It's all good. I've been slinking in and out. Because I got
3 up, 3 down for the Shurikens.
Yeah, I'm doing all the stuff I need to do that I was supposed to do earlier that didn't.
I mean, while I'm here, I'm working on dealing with a Minecraft server that I've just opened a Discord for.
Oh, fun. That's gonna be the 3rd out. That's gonna send out the Shurikens. No run for the All-Stars that inning. Here comes Brown Gritter. Oh, DK's hesitation would have cost him if he wasn't.
Oh no, what are they doing?
Oh, you're getting Fiorito out. That's what's going on.
If he was faster, it probably would have been fully safe.
Yeah.
DK's a bit slow though.
Ooh. What did you just witness?
That's a strikeout.
You witnessed a strikeout. You witnessed the
We're talking about what happened with.
Oh no, I know exactly what he's talking about. I'm intentionally being evasive on purpose. Why couldn't the Critters group pre-do that? Well, I saw so many opportunities for them to do that, and they just never did. Oh no, Waluigi getting tagged out in second. The running of the running of these teams are fucking abysmal for some reason.
Laragooba able to get a glove under that line.
Red Critter's sending it. It's not high enough, though. Shurikens are gonna get shut down once more. Off the wall for a double from DCAT. DK is indecisive, and that's nearly gonna get him out.
Alright. seems like nothing has changed in the last few innings.
Nope.
Still trying to pack myself up for tonight. So
We just had our first score in 4 innings.
Mario getting ready to swing big. Is he going to? Tiny able to slide and catch. That's going to lead to a quick double play in the end of the inning.
Damn. I think
telling you.
this might just be over for them.
tell you, Tiny Kong in that position, devastating. She brokers no bullshit.
Oh.
What a catch.
Mm-hmm.
And that is going to put Red Critter on the mound. This Red Critter is in a weird position on this team as the catcher. But again, this just continues to my point that the AI likes to put critters on the mound for some reason, despite their less than stellar pitching performances.
I believe that might be because who's the stats? Here's the stats page.
That's going to be another run for the All-Stars, and they get a man on third base. Here comes DK with the potential to end it right here. Doesn't hit that one. He doesn't charge the second. That's true, they do have monster speed for their fastballs. And they have decently high stamina, too. The
Scarlet Shurikens able to fend it off. Don't get mercied yet.
They make it to the 8th inning.
Yeah, quick double play there. Amazing. And to Critter is going to lead to another one, and that goes to the bottom of the 8th. No run scored for the All-Stars is going to mean that we're going to the 9th. The Scarlet Shurikens have gone the distance against a team that they didn't seem to stand much of a chance against at first. Big surprise to me, honestly. Jaga hits it way out, and that's going to be caught by Fiorito. This is the last out of the game, potentially. Here comes Ronnie. Max, that's going to be at least a base hit. Another base hit from the sub-captain, Waluigi. The main captain, Mario, is up to bat. He's going for big. Looks like it's gonna go out, but the chemistry could lead to a jump. Neither of them jumped, but that's the game. Fiorito catches the ball at the last instance. And the Azure All-Stars win 8-1 against the Azure All-Stars.
Shurikens.
Or, sorry. 8-1 against the Shurikens. My fault. My fault. Brain...
They beat themselves, yes.
They beat... Don't fuck you, man. Azure or the Scarlet Shurikens fall down 2-4. Azure All-Stars move up 4-2. On opposite sides of the table here. MVP goes to Irvine. Mario got a strikeout, so he gets at least some points there. Batting wasn't terrible. A lot of 20s and 10s, which isn't ideal. Waluigi got 50 for his performance. Unfortunately, with the Azure All-Stars having no chemistry anywhere... Or not Azure. I keep doing it. Scarlet Shurikens. Somebody shoot me. Somebody shoot me now, please. Save me. Save me from my commentary.
That means no more ball.
No more... No! I don't want to hold the ball hostage! I didn't mean to do that! No! Somebody fix this! Somebody else broadcast. Somebody. Anybody.
You have all the codes.
I can share them. I can share them. What caliber? Whatever caliber is big enough to turn my brain to mush. Preferably in the least painful manner imaginable. Please don't put a 22 to my temple. Alright, how we doing on ad time? We got an hour and a minute. That means we get to switch to the next game. So, Jinja and Azure out of the way. We move on to Shorle versus Sora. Shorle's Angels versus Sora's Sinners. 700 Nitro Express? Got it. Oh, that sounds like fun!
I mean, either Nitro Express or 50 cal Beowulf. Those won't leave a head behind or a body.
All right. So, Shorle's Angels versus Scarlet Shurikens. How do you feel? I have a feeling I know how you feel, but let's hear it.
Okay, let's see. I mean, I don't know these teams very well. I mean, I feel like Shorle is the other. These two teams are very low down. Shorle is the other very much meme team.
It's Shorle.
They got the other half. They got the other half of the baby roster. And on the other hand, I feel Sora has a few good players, but I feel like overall, you're just both teams just aren't very good. So I don't really know which way this is gonna go, to be honest.
You just say that Sora Sinners aren't that good? They're definitely a defensive strong team. What do you mean?
Yeah, they have some defensive strong. They have some good defense, and some. I don't know. I don't have much experience with Group 2. I think the Sinners definitely have a big lead over them, not over the Angels though.
I think this is going to be a lot closer than you might imagine. This Sora's team definitely has the defensive edge, in my opinion. But we've also seen the Shorle's Angels perform under duress. They have a lot of unknowns, especially because of Baby DK. Baby DK has been inconsistent. But when Baby DK shows up, that team's able to perform. Also, Toads tend to do well, strangely enough. So yeah, there's all that. Anyways, while everybody's voting, I'm gonna hit go. We're just gonna get right into it. Yeah, that's true. The Angels held the Dingers up 8-5 up until the 9th inning. And then the Dingers went crazy. Or wait, what's the final score of that game? 8-5? I don't even remember. Now we're gonna go check the record. Not records. Okay, previous matches. Oh yeah, no, they went crazy in that last inning. Never mind. I was right. Dingers love the 9th inning, they really do. Accidental sats from Jerry. Uh-huh. That's gonna be a home run for Fire,
wow.
Bro! Yellow Yoshi's gonna get that, and that's gonna be another out. Blue Toad able to get it out of the infield. That's going to lead to a base hit. Bottom of the second, Luigi gets immediately out by Peach, as the captain-to-captain connection was quick. Yellow Toad able to get under that, and that's another quick out for the Sinners. Rebecca, on the other hand, is able to get to base, refusing to let this inning be a 3-up, 3-down. Here comes Green Dry Bones. Big power hit, that's going! The chemistry not able to get there in time, and it is gone. There's another 2-run homer for the Sinners on a relatively large field where it's really hard to get home runs. Back to the top of the order with Greg here, and he's immediately out. Yellow Yoshi gets caught! That's gonna be a triple play at the end of the inning! As the Sinners show exactly what kind of defense I'm talking about. Jerry not able to get the ball out the infield. That tongue is dangerous. I thought the bananas might have caused an issue, but they didn't.
And the pitcher is being changed as Luigi comes in. Going to be a solid base hit. We have a Toad on each of the corners. Toadette unfortunately didn't make it to base. Green Magikarp able to scoop that with the Magic Catch. And that's going to be the inning for the Angels. Still 4-0 in favor of the Knights here.
Yoshi using their ability for once.
The second time I've seen him give the tongue. And that is a quick double play. Sinner's now in a tight spot for this inning, with only 1 out remaining. Peach is going to send that to first base. That's going to be another out. Another donut for the Sinners. This game has the telltales of a good defensive matchup. Low scoring, lots of donuts.
Yep.
Diabetes abound. I mean, sorry, that's gonna be a quick out. Toadette comes up to bat. Jerry's gonna get under it, and that's gonna be another quick out. The Angels need Baby DK to perform here. Possibly last batter for the Sinners this inning. No, it looks like they're gonna get another chance. Maria up to bat.
That'll be the last one, though.
We go to the 6th inning. Still 4-0. Toadsworth tally-hoing his way to... That's 2 strikes.
Right in the match of his hand.
We're heading to the bottom of the 6th here. Luigi's up to bat. Luigi hits it big. It's going all the way out. The boom ball activated way too late to do anything. Toadette catches it.
Another pointless inning.
Peach is next to bat here. Captain v Captain matchup. Peach bounces the ball, it draws the ground, goes straight out to Fire Bro, and that's quick out. Danabiki up to bat. Hits it hard foul. We can see the effort, trying to hit it out. Gets it across the ground, gets it out of the infield, surprisingly, and Dan is going to reach base. Baby DK able to hit it good, and that's going to be bases loaded for Yellow Yoshi. With 2 outs means that 1 bad hit is all it's going to take here to end this inning. Which happens as Yoshi, or what was that? That was Noki knocked it straight to Luigi with the chem hit, who immediately tosses it to Greg to end the inning on a force out. What a play! The athleticism shown by Green Noki there was huge. Green Dry Bones hits it out to center field. It's to first base. Greg out to bat. That was badass, but entirely unnecessary. I don't know what you're talking about. That was entirely necessary. Jerry up to bat, 2 outs. He hits it too far. Yellow Toad's gonna get it, and that's gonna be 3 up, 3 down. As we continue to have no scoring for 5 straight innings, heading to the top of the 8th here. Score is still 4-0 in favor of the Sinners. Yellow Toad able to get a good piece of that and get to base. Here comes Toadsworth. Tally-ho straight out to Magic Koopa, who's gonna pass it, but the foul ball causes an error. And that's gonna lead to Toadsworth not only getting the base, but Yellow Toad getting the base as well. I almost thought it was gonna end in tragedy with Yellow Toad getting tagged out, but that just didn't happen. Here comes Blue Toad. He hits it big and high. That's gonna allow Jerry to get under it. That's 2 outs. The Magic Koopa uses the magic catch. And that's gonna stop the Sinners from getting another chance at getting run denied.
Like, this is, yeah, I mean, like, this is just pure no runs.
The defensive war.
Yep.
The only runs so far have come from 2 home runs. Which is odd, like neither of these teams have gotten it done on the ground. The only way they've gotten anything is out of the thing. For the CPU just having moments, yeah, exactly. Magic Koopa not able to get it on the infield. That's gonna lead to a double play, as it looks like we're gonna just have another donut slapped on the board. Danabiki still pitching, despite everything. Oh, the ghost messes with Toad.
Play was already over.
The bases are loaded. And out comes Rebecca. She's gonna be followed by Dry Bones, one of the people that has hit a home run this game. Tombstone gets hit, and that's gonna be 2 more runs for the Sinners at the bottom of the 8th. Base is not loaded anymore, but still runners on the corner for Green Dry Bones. Slapper down center field, that's gonna lead to another run. 7 to nothing. I can do the math. I don't know why I hit 7 there. Rebecca's gonna come in. Dry Bones is gonna try. The throw comes in. Is he gonna be fast enough? And he is. And that's gonna be now 9-0. Jerry Star hit, bounces off of Dan. The ghost hits Blue Toad, and that's gonna be the game. An unfortunate ending for the Angels. It seems hell is winning tonight. Payouts to the believers and the sinners. Jerry with the game-ending run, exactly. No, I pressed right. Thank you. What a game. The Sinners, unfortunately, not able to put up any runs this game, despite their best efforts. Field was just not kind to them. $100 points in batting alone for Green Dry Bones. Alright, we definitely don't have time for another one without an ad. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we have 33 minutes. Yeah, we should run ads just in case. Shorle falls down to 1 and 6. And the Sinners move up to 3 and 4. Next game up is going to be the Dukes versus Lahroogers. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Alright, we're back again. Shorle's Angels, Lahroogers. How are you feeling about this matchup, Luki?
Well, this is the Daisy Dukes versus the Lahroogers.
What did I fucking say? I'm saying weird shit now.
You said the Angels.
Oh, did I? I'm stupid. Don't mind me. I can't even read my own notes, apparently. Daisy's Dukes versus Lahroogers. I am losing my mind. I'm scatterbrained because I'm trying to do, like, a million things at once. I'm trying to, like, get ready to leave. I'm trying to finish this up. Trying to do commentary. Trying to make sure that I'm taking the stats down. I feel cold for some reason. And brain. Anyways, yes. Dukes. They're, what, 4-1? Lahroogers are
1-4.
1-4. I mean, everybody wants the Lahroogers to win, but
everyone expects the Dukes to win.
Everybody's gonna expect the Dukes to win.
I'm
for good reason. The Dukes are a good team.
I'm in that exact boat. Like, the Lahroogers, this is my first time actually getting to see the Lahroogers play. And then on the other hand, they're facing Group 2's Daisy team.
Yeah. I gotta say, though, one of the things I kind of hope to see next season, I hope to see a team, if the chemistry changes I want to implement, or I'm thinking about implementing, are, like, approved by the league as a whole. I can't wait to see if somebody actually attempts to make an all Yoshi's team. Just because
it wouldn't be that bad.
It wouldn't be terrible, but the interesting thing would be the fact that because I want to have same chemistry, so Yoshis would all have chemistry with all other Yoshis automatically, which means that it'd be an instant full chem team if you can get all Yoshis.
Yeah.
It's which colors?
Actually,
you could, because there's duplicate characters, you'd be able to have all of them, or some of them, and just multiple copies of the same ones. Anyways, I don't think there's much of a discussion about how this game is gonna go. I think, unfortunately for the Lahroogers, it's not gonna look good for them. It's gonna be a rough game, but we've seen them overcome a team that should have beat them. So we'll see how this game goes.
Yep. Especially since the Lahroogers are home.
Take 9 red Yoshis. I don't think there would be 9 copies of each character. We might have 3 at most of each character. So your team would still have to have at least 3 colors if you went all Yoshis. All the red Yoshis just to spite me. I might get a little upsetting spaghetti about that. Just saying. Look at this man trying to mess with me.
Birdo giving the ball to Zuck, and that's gonna end the inning. Both teams getting a goose egg right off the start. I want to remind you when the start of the Duke's batting lineup rose up around again? Okay. Any particular reason? Just wondering. Or you just want to wait until that exact moment for, story reasons? I don't know. Maybe Mario able to get under that one because the field is so huge. You're either tripping or there was an error in the batting lineup. Did I fuck up? I hope not.
Oh yeah, Birdo's supposed to be next, not Daisy.
Fuck. Then Daisy? Fuck. Okay, 1 second. That's easily... We can fix that. It's fine.
Yeah, the Birdo... Shy Guy, Birdo, Daisy, Riku, Critter, Dry Bones, Tifa, King Boo Boo.
Yeah, I know the lineup. I just messed up. Errors happen. Restart the game over.
I was just reading it out to make sure.
Wish somebody said something when we were on the screen when I could have fixed it the first time, but it's fine. What happens when I'm like doing this in the middle? I'm setting up these matches like in the middle of my shift while I'm working. Sometimes I make mistakes. Like, I understand you guys want to hold me accountable and all this stuff, that's fine. I want to make sure that things are accurate. Don't get me wrong. I'm not sitting there, like, trying to say that I can make all the excuses in the world, and I appreciate you guys pointing out my mistakes. But just don't hang on them, please. It kind of really feels shitty when you do. When I do so much. I do so much shit. I mean, at least this gives the Lahroogers another chance to try and get some runs in this game. Well, I appreciate you pointing it out. Thank you. We only lost like what, 5 or 6 minutes for those almost like inning and a half or something like that.
Yeah,
But
pretty
not a
much.
big deal. Game's still more or less starting the same. Oh, Lightbeam Yoshi makes a run for it. Lahroogers actually score this time instead of not. So the game has now been changed by a minor adjustment. Oh, the shell hits Birdo in the middle of the animation.
To be honest, I think I'm gonna head out for the night.
Okay. Have a good one. You take care.
You
Thanks
too.
for commentating. And then there was just me. Tifa hits it out to left field. Boo able to get it out of the infield. Goes out to Pink Yoshi. That's 2 runners on. Here comes Boo. Shy Guy hits it. The bases are loaded. This is going to lead at least to 1 run. 1. That's 2. That's 3. The Dukes take the lead 3-1. That POW ball slowing. Was it a POW ball? I think that was a POW ball. Baby Luigi is tired. Will they switch Baby Luigi out? Here comes Birdo for an RBI chance. They don't. Birdo's charging. Hits it. Baby Mario's gonna be able to get under it. The POW ball. Blue Shy Guy makes a run for it. Sacrifice fly, and that's gonna be 4-1. And that's gonna tag out Baby Luigi. Riku up to bat with Daisy on second base. Here comes a star pitch from Yoshi. Doesn't do anything. Goes straight to Red Yoshi, and that's going to be the out. Pink Yoshi not able to get to base. Unfortunate. Don't remember when Yoshi and Birdo had nightmares of star pitches? What do you mean? Also, Boo bobbling the ball but still catching it at the end.
In Superstar Baseball, their pitchers were eggs that randomly bounced around as they crossed the plate. That's nightmarish. What the fuck? I mean, I know you called them nightmarish, but like, actually, how do you hit that? You don't. Fair enough. That's all. This is the second time we've seen a POW ball not lead to an out when it knocks out the second baseman or second base runner.
Eve up to bat. He hits it. Green Yoshi comes off the mound for Baby Daisy. King Boo almost hits it out of here. Tifa's gonna run for the run. She's gonna run in, and that's gonna be another run for the Dukes. 9-1. Only 2 runs away from Mercy territory. 2 outs on the inning. Boo's gonna hit it straight to Red Yoshi, and that's gonna be the end of the inning for them. The Lahroogers need to get some runs. That's not the best way to start it. Baby Mario able to get to base, despite the hit. Lahroogers able to put up 2 runs, keep themselves alive in this, but that's going to be a double play, and that's going to end the inning. Hello, Ash. You're back?
I'm back from my adventure.
Welcome back. The night's almost over. We're in the second to last game right now.
Yeah, I know. So I missed 2 of them. 2.5.
The Dukes only put up 1 run that innings. Lahroogers stay alive, at least until the 7th. They are putting up quite the fight. Once their backs were against the wall, that is.
They scored 1 in the first. Like they weren't trying.
They did start off the game with the first run.
But, it's this arena.
Indeed. It is, in fact, this arena. Boo has enough time to smash the Icy and get the ball, but does not stop Baby Daisy from getting in and making it 10-4. One of my favorite scores, by the way.
Dispatcher, you have to appreciate it.
Uh-huh.
And Critter. If anybody's gonna start it off, you want it to be Critter so he doesn't not hitting people in off RBIs.
The big that almost bites Lahroogers in the ass is the one play while the bases are loaded that results in 2+ runs. Yeah. Unfortunately, that is kind of the nature of this field. Kind of, you have to give it and take it. Red Yoshi up to pitch. It's a 4 in pitching, which I think is the weakest out of the Yoshis. That hit from Tifa is going to lead to another run. No, that's Blue Yoshi with 3. Oh, my bad. Sorry. I forgot that Blue Yoshi is even worse. I just remember Red Yoshi has the lowest overall stats based on the Nintendo's arbitrary definitions of stats. That's going to be another run. Lahroogers are getting desperate. King Boo wisely staying back at third, doesn't want to get tagged down at home. 12-4 right now. The Daisy's Dukes almost potentially putting the game in mercy territory again. Boo once again failing the team and gets out. Here comes Blue Shy Guy.
You hate to see that runner get stranded.
And unfortunately it happens. Oh! Never mind! Blue Shy Guy getting the icy, saving the day there for Blue Shy Guy. Birdo up to bat. Birdo's a big hitter. The next one is Daisy. 2 big hitters back to back could end up bringing Blue Shy Guy home. Blue Shy Guy runs back to base because that's going foul. Right into the stands. Somebody in the audience is getting a nice new ball. Blue Shy Guy tried to sneak one pass and didn't work out. Birdo hits it again, big, hard. But Mario is able to get, Baby Mario, sorry, is able to get under it in time. 3 runs for the Dukes, puts it 13-4. Lahroogers need to score. They do not want to give control back at 13-4. Daisy able to get that one on the scoop. Birdo's still on the mound, by the way. Birdo has been on the mound for a hot minute now, I think. Like last 2-3 innings, maybe? Green Critter able to scoop that one up with his chest. How's it going, Staples TV? Welcome to the stream. Who up peefin'? I have no idea what that's supposed to mean.
Oh!
Welcome to the stream, Raiders. We are streaming AI versus AI baseball. We are in a league. There is 27 teams across 3 groups of 9. This is Group 2's 3rd match of the night. Daisy Dukes versus the Lahroogers. You can see the scores and team names and information at the bottom left corner of the screen. Current score is 13-4 in favor of the Dukes. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you enjoy the show. We do betting on the teams that win, but as of right now, I still don't know what to give people that they can redeem, so I'm sorry. Points are kind of worth nothing. This is kind of whose line is it anyway, where the points mean nothing except my own amusement.
The Dukes get a donut in that inning, and we're gonna go back to the Lahroogers. 13-4 still. Again, same situation as last inning. I don't know how the Lahroogers got so lucky, but they still, again, don't want to pass control back to the Dukes at 13-4. That's way too high of a score. They need to get some runs. Ethan is able to get a nice hit, get a double. Yeah, the Lahroogers just narrowly escaped another mercy rule. Like they're squeaking by third time tonight. We just finished up a Smash Ultimate Amiibo Weekly. Nice. Sounds awesome. Sephiroth. Nice. I have a trained amiibo somewhere of King DDD. Because he was my main when I used to play a lot of Smash Ultimate. Baby Daisy hits it big. The shell hits Boo, but it's too late. Ethan goes running for the third. 2 outs right now. Oh, did the King DDD win the tournament? Because that would make me laugh. Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
All right, Lahroogers don't get any runs out of it. They pass the ball back or control back to the Dukes. 13-4 going into the last inning. The Lahroogers are not looking good right now. The situation is proving to be a bit dangerous. King Boo hits it hard, goes out past over the head of Light Blue Yoshi. That's gonna be at least a double, maybe even a triple. He's going for it. He's gonna get to base. They're banned for the rest of the season, so now DDD is banned. That's unfortunate. Hate to see it happen in the modern age. Boo, for the first time this game, doesn't hit it to the shortstop or the second baseman. Actually gets to base. King Boo able to get in off that hit. Here comes Blue Shy Guy.
But now here's the problem. Actually, no, because we're in the ninth. Never mind.
We're in the ninth, yeah. There's no more mercy chance. The game is over at the end of this inning. Unless it's tied. Birdo up to bat against the pitcher, Red Yoshi. One runner on, one out. It goes over Blue Yoshi's head, out to the right field. Birdo's making a break for second. Boo is going for his home plate. They're gonna buddy throw it. It's not gonna get there in time. Boo scores. And the Dukes go up 15-4. The Captain Daisy is up to bat. They switched Mario in for pitching. That's going to actually ruin the outfield chemistry. There's no chemistry between Yoshis. But that doesn't matter for Red Yoshi. He still gets under it. Birdo's going for third. She's going to make it. Steals the base after the play. Here comes Riku. Doesn't swing on the first. That's going to be a ball. Baby Mario taking his time with the pitching. A hit goes foul, despite the fact that Green Yoshi tries to catch it. This is Ice Garden. Oh, that's all. That's mattered exactly once in the history of the league. And that's going to be another run. 16-4 as Green Critter comes up to base. Riku will get the base hit there. Nice solid RBI. Green Critter hits it, and Red Yoshi's going to be able to get to it quickly. Prevent a run to third base. Still 2 outs. They only need to get one more out to stop the Dukes from scoring. White Dry Bones hits it big. That's going to go out to Light Blue Yoshi. That's going to end the inning. Unfortunately for the Lahroogers, they have a 12-run deficit to make up in 1 inning. They got 3 outs to make 12 runs just to stay in the game. 13 to win. Anything less is a loss. Here comes Baby Luigi. Bobble off of the Green Critter. That's going to allow Baby Luigi to get to base. He's actually going to make it to second off of the item use that hits Boo in the face with a banana. I didn't know you could hit ghosts with bananas, but that's the case. Green Critter is gonna tag out, but they're not gonna get to Blue Yoshi in time. That's gonna stop the runner from getting a run. That's one out. Pink Yoshi hits it, goes barely over Daisy. And that's gonna be 2 runners on, as we have 2 Yoshis at base. Baby Mario has Chem with Yoshi, so he's got a 25% bonus to his batting power right now. But Birdo hits with the Mark Zuckerberg. That's an automatic strike. Green Critter getting the sliding catch, and that's going to be the game. The Lahroogers failed to put up anything in the last inning when they needed it the most. Final score 16-4 in favor of the Dukes. MVP is going to go to Blue Shy Guy for his performance in general, which is kind of crazy. Take a moment to jot down the scores after every game. Sorry, newcomers, this is something I do after each match, because we do keep track of everybody's scores in this league. Higher points are usually highlighted. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. You're gonna hear a lot of clickety-clack on my mechanical keyboard, and there's nothing I can do about it because I like the sound of mechanical keyboards. If you don't like the sound of mechanical keyboards, you can mute me for a few moments, that's fine. If you haven't muted me already, then you've already probably made a mistake. I either talk too much or talk too little. I'm a little tired, so I'm over-talking and trying to compensate. Don't mind me.
Can we go one more game? We're good. Good. Got this.
Yeah. I have another 30 to 45 minute game, and then a 2 hour or an hour and a half drive, and then I get to finally sleep. I'm probably not gonna sleep. I'll probably spend the night on my Switch and then go to sleep later on tonight because I clearly have a problem. I copied the stats wrong. What? Blue Shy Guy won MVP. But what's wrong with this? Why do I have... Oh. I did an oopsie. That's what happened. Okay, makes sense now. I actually put 50 in the running score for Green Critter as well as fielding score. That makes more sense. Alright. So, with that said, the Dukes moved to 5-1, and Lahroogers moved to 1-5. As everyone expected, predictions paying out to the Dukes. We get ready for the final matchup of the night, which is the LukorDaSluggers versus the Dr. Dingers. Dr. Dingers are going to be looking to put away LukorDaSluggers as quickly as possible. They need that win to maintain their position at the top of the team board. How are you feeling about this matchup, Ash?
Oh boy. Got the Sluggers and Dr. Dingers?
Yes.
3-2 and 4-1. Oh. Ooh, Dingers have a really good differential. For a 1 game difference between these two teams, the difference is 49 points, like hits.
Yeah, the Dingers are good at what they say they are. They're good at dinging it.
Alright, then let's go with the Dingers. See some dings.
The Sluggers have not won their games by much, and the Sluggers have won devastatingly when they win games. But they only a handful of their games not resulting in like a massive differential between them and their opponent.
Yeah.
Despite the fact that they've taken an L, like the L wasn't even that bad either. That being said, I'm gonna start the prediction. I should have started it earlier, but I'm stupid, don't mind me. Just gonna get this done really quick. Feel free to wager your points on who you think is gonna win, as we're gonna get this game rolling. Oh, and those dingers are home, so there's also that.
Payba.
Payba. Is that what I think I just said?
Did
Did
you
Bonta
hit him?
just get beamed? What?
Yeah.
Ha! What a way to start a game. Two runners already on for the Sluggers, starting off strong.
Yeah.
Oh, the ball goes sliding past Carmilla. Bowser coming all the way from second base out there to try and get that ball. The Sluggers starting off with 2 runs, and I didn't mean to skip that cutscene. I'm so sorry. I don't understand. I always forget to click off the fucking game before I...
Yeah.
As Magikarp is already coming off the mound for Bowser Jr.
Oh no.
We're still in the top of the first.
Yeah.
And we already have 4-0 as the Lahroogers continue to score. Despite every assessment saying that they shouldn't be doing this.
Sluggers, not Lahroogers.
What? Oh, sorry, Sluggers. Oh my god, I don't understand what's going on in my brain today. This is what happens when I only sleep for 5 hours.
Fine, fine.
It's fine. I'm not having mental issues at all. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, not at all.
5-0. The first inning is going crazy on this game. Will the Dr. Dingers be able to answer this first inning of insanity?
You know, I just had a scary thought.
What was that?
I think I know how we can make the Dr. Dingers line up better.
Oh god.
By rotating a few things in their batting order, I think I can increase their productivity even higher than it already is.
Who starts off pitching?
What?
Magic Koopa, so Magic Koopa ends up on second base.
Yes. I don't mean changing their fielding, I'm talking about their batting order.
Bowser, Black Me. Bowser Jr., does he have chem with Black?
Yes. Yes, he does.
Okay.
You
so
can't do a way
have
scarier conclusion? Oh no.
You have a little black hole right there. There's 4 chem characters.
Yeah, it's pretty similar to the black hole.
Except I think Bowser shouldn't start it. I think Bowser should end it.
I was about to say, if you flip the black hole and then move it up, so Bowser is 4th in batting order. You end up with Bowser being set up for some really nasty home runs.
So wait, you're talking about putting Alucard like 3rd and then Bowser 4th, or move the black hole so they're starting the batting order?
They're starting the batting order, like Cloud in
Okay,
1,
so
Bowser
Alucard,
Jr. 2,
Bowser Jr., Card.
Alucard, and then Bowser.
Yep.
And then you move Magic Koopa after Bowser into the 5 slot. And then you have your Red Me, you have your Red Chem finish up that sets up for the return of the Black Me string, or the Black Chem string.
Yeah. Free-run home run. Are you kidding me? What are these sluggers? What are they drinking?
The Sluggers, the Sluggers have put the Dingers into Mercy territory.
Yeah.
Actually, Uber, putting Bowser, if he doesn't need the chem string, you want to put him at the front where he doesn't get the benefit. If you put him at the back though to enhance his batting, to make it even scarier.
Nice, huh? There you go. To end that, looting.
Yeah. The Dingers now need to perform. Unfortunately for the Dingers, they don't have any room for error.
No, they don't.
And that double play is not looking good.
Did not help.
This could be devastating for the Dingers. If they lost a Mercy game to the Lahroogers, which they just did, holy shit. What a sudden ending to my night. Holy crap. I can't believe that just happened.
What just happened?
LukorDaSluggers demolished the Dingers in 2 innings. That just spun Group 2 on their head just now. I don't even know what to make of it, because...
It went from 39 to 29. Very fast. That differential.
Yeah. That's gonna be, detrimental to the Dingers.
Yeah, the Dingers just dropped the place because of that?
They probably did. Yeah, the Dukes are probably now in first in their division.
The Dukes were in first.
No, they weren't. Going into tonight, the Dingers
Oh,
were
they weren't. Okay.
the number one.
Yep.
The Dr. Dingers got a
just happened?
combined 80 points between all four of them. What a strange game. I can't believe we just saw that. That is...
Yeah.
That is... I don't got any words.
Well, show your ride.
Oh, we gotta do some... a few more things really quick before we go. We gotta look at the stats. You're never around for stats.
I'm not. Usually, busy in La La Land.
Yeah. At least I get to finish up the night and like get my stuff ready and everything like that. I was done packing at this point. I just was having a quick little drink. I just gotta put on my shoes and my jacket before I leave at this point. I've been doing a good job of trying to do it while I was streaming. Don't mind me. Anyways, that's gonna move Lukor to 4-2, and that's gonna move Ben down to 4-2. Here's the, actually, let me refresh really quick. Make sure. Here is the current standings. So you can see. So yeah, Daisy Dukes take the top of Group 2 after the Dingers lost. Dingers dropped to 3rd. Azure All-Stars in 2nd. Four-way tie, 4-2 between these teams. Differential, only the difference right now. Sora Sinners moves up to 6th. They're out of like playoff threat territory. 3-4 right now. Scarlet, Shurikens 2-4. Lahroogers and Shorle's, each team only having a 1 win. Shorle's Angels minus 51 right now. Not great for them. Over in Group 3, we have the Launchers are 6-0. Dominating the league. Hydrators right behind, 5-2. eTeamonym and Jingsers 4-2. Shadow Strikers 3-3. The rest, Bat Flips and Salvo, all 2 and number. And the L Ganger 0-6. That's gonna obviously shuffle things a little around. Dr. Dingers were originally like the dominant force in Group 2. Now they've fallen. Lucky Launchers haven't really had any difficulty holding the lead. eTeamonym and Jingsers are hungry for next week when Hydrators go on by. Hydrators going on by next week is going to be huge. That gives eTeamonym and Jingsers a chance to try and catch up. Especially when they have a higher differential.
Yeah.
What other teams go on by next week?
Hydrators, my team in Group.
Your team in Group 1?
Yeah.
So that means that the Sinners go on by in 2. Not terrible, not terrible. Here the overall standings are more or less a little shifted. Lucky Launchers still the number 1 team in the league, still the only undefeated team.
Dude, Group 1 is like insanely tight.
Group 1 is insanely tight. I agree.
Like, the difference between like second place and ninth place is 1 game.
That's true. And a differential of 27, which isn't that big of a difference, if I'm being honest.
No. That's crazy close.
Group 1 also hasn't played week 7 yet, so they still have a chance for things to happen.
No, I know, that's what I'm saying. Like...
But we're also not talking about Group 1 right now. Group 1 is for Mondays. For those of you who only watch the Fridays, Monday night is Group 1. Because I decided that I wanted to do the games on Friday to be the less intense ones.
Yeah.
I say that as Group 2 has had some really intense games, and same with Group 3,
Yeah.
but... Yeah.
I only mentioned Group 1 because I was looking at just because I like to make charts, here's the overall, I'm like, why am I so far down?
Yeah, the run differentials in Group 1 are pretty close. The teams are really tight in Group 1 compared to the other groups. Dare I say, if the Harem had fixed their roster sooner, there would actually be very few teams that aren't close to even. Like, Tusk Love being 4-1 is actually kind of an anomaly in the division at the moment. Everybody else has got a pretty fair distribution between wins and loss.
Yeah.
Anyways, moving over to stats. G3PD is still dominating with 5 MVPs, but G3 Bowser has 3 MVPs now. It's still right on heels. G1 Critter, my Critter, is number 3 still. Hasn't gotten his 6th game in yet, so we'll see how that goes. G2 Bowser, that is Ben's Bowser, is right there in 4th. G2 King K. Rool proved himself this game for
yes,
the
he did.
for LukorDaSluggers, and he's now in 5th overall, which is crazy talk, in my opinion.
Your Critter is in 3rd place.
My Critter is amazing.
The fact that your Critter's in 3rd place when there are full games ahead of it.
Uh-huh. But they're ranked on average. So even a player that doesn't have as many games, like for example Zidane, who's the light blue me in 12th place right now, he's only got 3 games played compared to everybody around him, but his average is high enough to put him that high on the table.
Yeah. Oh, I got it. Oh, you're doing the totals and averages? So add up batting, fielding, running, and items?
Yeah, so the
Divide by 4?
the thing takes all of their points from all their categories and then totals it up and then divides the total by how many games they played.
Huh?
It's pretty simple.
Yeah.
It's dummy math. There's no nuance to it. It's just straight up number divided by games played equals this number, and then...
He is insane.
What? Oh, yeah.
That PD is insane.
Lucky's PD is the reason why his team is winning. He could say it's because of Wiggler, but it's not. It's not Wiggler. It's definitely PD just doing crazy shit. No other... Well, I mean, G2 PD, so that's what? That's Shurikens.
18. Yeah.
Yeah, G2 PD is there. But you notice how G1 PD isn't there? G1 PD's not even in the top 30.
37, because I'm looking at the policy right now.
Yeah, 37, right? No, 37 is Diddy.
Yeah, but I'm saying he's not even in the top 37 without scrolling. I said the number.
He's 39th. Or she's 39th for G1 PD. What's weird is G3 Funky is 41th. Who's got Funky in G3?
I see
The
G2
bat
Hammer
flips.
Bro. I see one Hammer Bro. Where's G2 Hammer Bro? Oh, G3.
G2 Hammer Bros 13th.
G1 Hammer Bro 32nd. Where's G2?
G2 is at 13th.
Oh, where's the other one?
G1?
G1 is 32.
3.
3.
E3 Hammer
Hammer Bro is 57.
Yeah, there he is.
Why?
6 games played, only a total of 440 points. Averaging 70 points in batting a game, just not getting it done. Simple as that.
Okay.
There's only 6 games into the season. This stuff will all start to average out. I'm pretty sure we'll start seeing players being lined up with their counterparts pretty quickly as the season goes on. Like G2 and G1 Funky right here are literally right next to each other. They had the same exact total score.
I'm trying to figure out who has Hammer Bro.
Why?
Launcher. Okay.
Oh yeah, I wanted to add a thing that showed which team everyone was associated with, but I thought about it and I was like, that would require me to rewrite a lot of tables, and I don't want to do that.
Maybe just color them?
Nah, I'll just do it next season. Next season we'll do it. Anyways, that's gonna be it for me. We're gonna wrap this up. Any final comments before we leave tonight, Ash?
That last game was insane. That's not the way I expected that to go.
It shouldn't have gone that way, I agree. It definitely has thrown a wrench in everything.
It has.
G2 is now the Wild West until order is refound. Alright. Let's find somebody to raid, shall we?
Shall we?
Dinah and Jolty and Kyle
EPS?
and who was the third one? It was Ginger, right? Ginger is also there.
Oh, they're doing Castle Crashers.
They're all doing Castle Crashers, although I think they're all Kyle's not streaming. Doesn't look like.
No.
Is Ginger streaming it? I don't see Ginger on my list right now.
Yep.
Only look at people following, shall we? I'm aiming for Ginger for the raid. Actually, no, I'm gonna aim for Jolty because Jolty is a co-commentator. So we're gonna give the Pepper. The Pepper. We're gonna give the Pepper a raid. Show Jolty some love like y'all showed us. And I will be back on Monday for more baseball. And back next Friday for even more. We'll be doing this every Friday and Monday until I lose my fucking mind.
That's not far off, guys. I promise.
It's not far off. I was fucking losing it tonight. Anyway.
Yeah.
Y'all have a good one. Take care, everybody. Give him a stack attack. Take care, everybody.
Casualidad.